figured it out. Forgot to unmute myself. So you love to see it. So I did that. There you go. Yep. It's like, oh, imagine though. Imagine me just like having it completely muted the whole time. Because you love to see it. Okay, now I figured it out. Okay, it's like I'm pretty sure the main thing I need to have on here, it's not even my face, it's the actual audio. Love to see it. My mic. Alright, so we're gonna play some Dragon Inquisition. I'm pretty excited. I think I'm gonna be like just bumbling around Skyhold, like getting familiar with the map. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. It looks big from just, you know, that's where we ended off. We finally, like, Haven is done, Haven is gone, where we have to kind of seek refuge into this new castle that somehow, you know, Solus was like, hey, you know what, I know a place where to fucking go, you know, after our home has just been, like, trampled by snow and all, like, well, also Templars, you know, pushed us away. Now we're here. So I'm going to start where I left off, and I think I did say I'm gonna try to do a few side missions and kind of like roam around a bit, but yeah, Skyhold baby. This is tonight's stream. I think I will also check out, you know, like if I can do the main mission, but I'm not like in a hurry to do that like on this stream, so. Alrighty, without further ado. Let's get this show on the road. God. To think I didn't know if it was even possible to make the game music and yeah, like the game's music to be even more epic. Yeah, that last time I played this blew me away. Like I couldn't believe there was a song behind the thing. Oh, alright. Got a little hotspot in here. Hey, hotspot. How's it going? Classic, 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 classic. Classic. There's no auto block, eh? I don't think Sari is here. That's okay. Just some cringe, little cringe over here. Stop being cringe, please. It's not cute. You ain't cute. Alright, actually play some games. My god, it would be funny if I actually get hate rated. That's just gonna be a little cringe, bro. I'm flying tonight. I absolutely don't care what you think of me if you keep following me like that. I'm flying high, baby. Skyhold, baby. I don't give a fuck. Miss Thing. You guys are so bored. Play some video games or something. Alright, so we're definitely gonna check everyone out. Oh, if I could actually get my... Why can't I use my map? Oh, there you go. It's like, why can't I use the map? Alright. So where is everyone? So we, like, last time I left off, I only talked to Vivian because we, like, it was already kind of just at that point to end the stream anyway, so we're going to... So what did I do? Oh yeah, I turned this off. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to fucking everyone. Like, I want to figure out where everyone is, so we talk to, well, I guess we'll talk to Blackwall. He's right here. Hey, buddy. Hey, why is it showing Vivian 0? What the fuck?
Yes?
any chance we might... Oh! I'm not ready for that.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of
Yeah,
Magi.
I don't know why it still had me
What do you wish to know?
doing that.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved.
The circle
Many
is
of
a
the first
social
enchanters voted for
construct.
rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself,
She's
no vote
kind of
can
like
be heard.
she's a
I could name
rebel.
myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
But tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear.
Interesting.
It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
Mages are better anyway.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live on the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the First Enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested
again.
investigation.
Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day.
There's a
So long as they
Tevinter's
had
Day?
their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her
Well
horrendously
met.
ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate.
Fiona was
In
just...
her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better.
You
to
know what? We
replace her
sided with
years
them.
ago.
It should
Let
be
her
fine.
spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks, was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did,
Fine
my
line,
colleagues all
indeed.
but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Mages fighting mages? Ayo.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why
We
are
love an
mages
infighting.
fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By
Damn.
breaking from the Chantry,
Not an autocrat.
the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Damn. That's rough. See, I can't talk to, you know what? There you go. There you go. Now it left me. Now we can talk to Mr. Blackwall here.
This is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Alright. I didn't know we actually had to talk to Blackwall. I guess you're here, we'll talk.
Solus chose well. We'll be able to spot an invading force from miles away. For as long as I've been here, we've never really spoken at length.
It's true, I've never spoken to him, like, not once at all.
We haven't, have we?
Oops.
Sorry about that.
Don't
My bad.
apologize. You have responsibilities now, and I don't need cuddling. Our
Fair enough.
energies should be focused on Corypheus. He'll pay for Haven. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The
Love that
people flock to your
mustache.
banner.
Mustache
believe in
and beard, on point. It's true.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I'll just say yes.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Gotta boost up that morale in Skyhold, you know? I wasn't very, on top of that back in Haven. Like, oh my god, come on. Okay, look at this. Video game. Epic. Epic. Okay, I'm very, very into this. I enjoy living in the castle now. The fact that we just got the fucking castle for, like, no fee. Okay, there has to be something in here, though. We need to find the liability. But, like, oh my god, it's so pretty. Just, like, take a while, like, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna be mentally insane in, like, an hour or so.
How was
Classic.
a place like this ever lost?
True, right? Question it. Question it. Like, why? Why now? Also, Ren, what's up, homie?
Thanks for my life in Haven.
Of
Short
course.
serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Good day to you.
Can we talk to him
I'm
again?
here.
Ah, we can.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I think the entire world is looking over its shoulder, wondering if the Inquisition's watching.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice, also a little frightening, but mostly,
But mostly nice. I love that.
You're not saying that for my benefit, are you? Are you so certain you're being watched?
Are you so certain we aren't? I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help
I
it.
mean, it's better to be afraid than not be afraid. Your can
What do you
Can
think
have a
of my
function.
advisors?
Liliana seems
Oh,
nice.
I
Also
thought he
a little
was gonna
frightening,
talk
but
about
mostly
Cullen. That's okay.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
nice. Sarah
Feelings.
doesn't know who she is or what she wants. And doesn't even care.
This bitch is shady. This bitch got all the tea. Hello? Wait, I
Must have
wanna
some
hear
feelings
another
about our
one.
friends.
Don't play Diamond back with Solus. You've been warned. Taught him the game last night.
Hey.
He turned around and beat me at it. Lost everything. Had to walk back to my quarters with only a bucket for my bits.
This bitch is petty as
You must have
fuck.
some feelings
Oh my
about
god,
your
why
friends.
did no one tell me Blackwall was a fucking,
The way
like...
she throws
Oh my
herself into
god.
battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
I'm into it. He sounds like an air sign. He's definitely, like... He has air sign in his birth chart. I'm gonna tell you.
What do you think of the Inquisition's
I'm
cause?
calling it.
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes
Fire or
we are
air
restoring
sign,
the Chantry.
honestly.
Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Okay, I want to get
You must have
another
some
inner
feelings
circle
about our friends.
dialogue.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The
Oh,
most poisonous snakes.
not the Vivian slander. Oh my god, the most. I mean, that's kind of. That's shady. Not him indirectly, like describing Vivian as a snake, a beautiful snake.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I need notes
from
from him.
What she wants.
Okay, he keeps
Somebody
repeating
care.
that. So, that's kind
We
of
should
funny.
return to our duties.
As you wish. You are. I'll be right here if you need me.
That was kind of hilarious. So he had some shit to say about Vivian, Sarah, and Solas. Like, hey, this bitch is shady. Okay, let me talk to Sarah now. Oh, yo, what the fuck? I haven't talked to this fucker in a while. I mean,
So,
all of them,
Inquisitor.
honestly, except...
It's Inquisitor now, right?
Oh,
Remember that war we talked about stopping?
oh,
Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
she's a little salty tonight. You knew this? I didn't expect
I've
it
apparently
either.
been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
What is your issue?
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough, fine. But if that Coryphe thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world.
She's having one of those
Real
crises.
things.
I feel
It's
that.
too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe it or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
Ah, we
can't
got
be
a little
true.
doubting Sarah.
Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Yeah, I would say I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Hey man, my goal is not to be an autocrat like those other hoes. You want dissent in your country, in your nation. If you don't, then you're fooling yourself to thinking you actually are, you know, have leadership skills. And you're not just abusing your power. Okay, I know Cassandra's there, but where is my boy? Where the fuck is Damien? Damien, oh my god, Dorian! Who the fuck is Damien? Damien from Mean Girls? Okay, I'm kind of slowly regressing into away from sobriety, but you know, it is what it is. I do not see Dorian in here? He's probably inside one of those buildings. Okay, let's talk to Cassandra.
Have you met this friend
Sup.
of Barrick's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
I want to know. I want to know
Why?
who this person
Who do you think
is.
it
What
is?
is the tea?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Mm.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Oh! I mean, just being friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right
Hair's
hand,
getting-
carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
My liege. I didn't know. I actually did not know she's kind of a princess.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentagasts are famed for
Interesting.
dragon hunting, but few
I've unlocked
actually
that
pursue the
trauma
craft.
of hers.
Most
That's
are
great.
fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was
Aww. No.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
Oof.
Another time, perhaps.
Ugh, second area of trauma. Jeez.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My
No
family
one likes their
polluted it for
homeland.
me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded
I
cage.
believe it.
My uncle treated
We
me
all
like
hate
a
our
porcelain doll
hometowns
to
and
be
shit.
placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus,
It's
I did not
relatable.
see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king
Oh,
executed
no.
them, but spared my brother
Oof.
and I since we were family and children at the time.
Oh
Thus, we
my
were raised by
god.
my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his
my
corpses
God.
to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi.
A death mage. He still is.
Mage.
My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts.
Oh,
The
interesting.
mortalitasi
That's
supervise
an
the
interesting
crypts,
cultural
like
practice.
priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis.
Okay, so the Mortalas is kind of
spend
like a
more
graveyard
time
keeper.
honoring dead relatives
Or
than
crypt
they do
keep-
with living ones.
Crypt keeper.
It is odd to
in
be
this
so
case.
fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Word for you. Abject. Take it or leave it.
So you were the right hand to the Divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position
Yeah, she's
is
like,
normally
yeah, I'm
reserved
kind
for
of important
Templars of the
around here.
Knights
I mean,
Divine,
she is,
but
without
my
flaunting it.
circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her
Oh.
right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. but Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Hmm.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer.
Good way to put it.
A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
That sucks, eh?
I'll let you get back to work.
Interesting.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
So she's interested. Hey, yo.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms.
I do
Tell me,
indeed be a
do
Trevelyan.
you consider the Free March as your home? Are you eager to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the
Interesting.
vigil some kind of initiation?
Yeah, I don't know this because I've
It is
never
the
played
rite
the
every
other Dragon
Seeker must
Age
go through in order
games.
to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and
this is
separation from
intense.
all distractions, including other people.
See,
We
this is
empty
better than
ourselves
the
of all
religion.
emotion,
Creeds are
focusing
better
only
than the
on
religions.
purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
So it actually is successful. Like, you essentially, you know, either take this positively, negatively, like, radicalizes its recruits. And they, like, fully commit to it for the rest of their lives. You know? It's so much more structured, I feel like. It's just, like, if you compare the programs, this is a much better program, like, to get into. But I'd rather be, like, I mean, that's how cults work, too. Yeah, people actually, you know, really believe it and, like, fully practice the entire, like, culture of that. And beyond just culture, like, that is essentially your life.
I wish I could experience that.
Anyway, it's
If
very
the vigil
interesting,
was not so
to me at
arduous,
least.
I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Never know.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
You might
We
even see that
originally
in
united
this
with
game.
the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
Interesting.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began.
We're getting
into
like the other
reports
side
Knight
of what
Commander
Vivian was
Meredith's
saying.
harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
Yeah.
What happened couldn't be avoided. It started long ago.
We weren't helpless. We had the power to act and chose not to. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
Very tense.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role.
Oh, that
Seekers
is
can
helpful.
gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars
That's actually
bend
pretty
before my will.
good. That's
Some
a pretty good
Seekers
skill.
use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze.
Oh,
Once there was a Seeker who
torture.
could use it to kill. That particular
kill.
gift is considered rare.
Straight up murder.
I've no more questions.
It's so
Something
nice
is
to talk
troubling
to
the Inquisitor.
Kassan.
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was
This
hoping
is
we
new.
might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor.
That's
And
good
I would
to
be
know
pleased
now.
to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Yeah.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinian?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
Interesting.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long,
Oof.
the
So
Chantry
they'll
will
just
crumble.
implode, essentially.
Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in
Some
the
third
meantime.
party can just be like, "Hey, yo, I'm taking ownership of this joint, and nothing you can do about it." Interesting dialogue.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would
Very
have
interesting
me.
option.
I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am
Fair
no
enough.
longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could
Fair
expect
enough.
such obedience now.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
If you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a
convincing
dream
argument.
for us. It can still be achieved.
I think, yeah. I do agree in like holding on to something because
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. And I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
indeed.
Do you really believe
Oh,
the
I
Chantry
already
is worth preserving?
asked that.
If
Weird.
you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste. Another time, then.
Unfinished business.
Do you need something?
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition
doubt
appear
it.
to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Oh my god.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you
I'm
recruited
not- I'm
Enchanter
not
Vivian
surprised.
into the Inquisition. She is
She-
ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her. But heed her
Besties.
when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
That's true. That's true. You want to be straight the fuck up to Vivian. Like she's a busy woman, you know? But oh my god, I love that Cassandra is now the second person to give us some tea. I'm sure we'll hear more. It's interesting to know their
Do you have any
perspectives.
advice for me?
Very
We must guard
entertaining.
Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
God, I love how that's what I first unlock. It's like, be careful of that little Dorian.
That's enough for now.
Seems like a
Another
sketchy
time.
motherfucker. It's also like, all of you are technically rebels. You all are sketchy to me. Like, Alright, Iron Bull, baby.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
I'm scared.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Oh my god.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up?
This
I
is
thought you were serving
interesting.
some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Interesting.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary.
Yeah.
You've got a good army coming along. Remember that.
That was
No matter
a
what
good
comes next.
that was a good scene. That was a good cutscene. Shows you the Inquisitor's personality, Iron Bull's personality, like, you know, like the dynamic they have so far, and like, I mean, I feel like I chose the perfect dialogue options. Just because I do want to see multiple perspectives. Especially like now that like it's my first time playing it, and now that I'm like trying to understand like how my choices kind of play a huge freaking component in how the game continues, right? I feel like I should know. I can't like assume. Also, why do we go back there? It's basically where everything is. Yeah, where is Dorian? Also, who's Lysette? Honestly, I don't remember
Thank
her.
you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Ah, wait, is she from when we were in Redcliffe? Okay, interesting. All right, someone I can talk to here. Oh, Colin's here.
Yes, Commander.
I'll do that later. Okay.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Huh.
Now.
Huh! Now, boy, now. Oh my god.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might
have... Do you ever stop working?
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
I trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Yes. Strong. Strong vibes. Good vibes from him.
Here at last.
Also,
Inquisitor?
what happened here?
Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have
Don't
many
ask.
injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
Aww.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You want a mage? Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it.
Fair enough.
Science, your worship, is the way of the future.
Oh,
Good health is
science.
It's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Not the wellness expert over here. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Hello? Everyone, what are you guys all looking at? Hello? You're just like, you know, in awe of everything. I feel that. Look at that. Okay. Haven't talked to every companion yet. But like right after this, I'll definitely do the cold quest because I know that's the last, I believe, the last companion quest. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna be one of it. Inside these things. Yepers.
Here. Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Okay. Can't talk to them even. Sad. Where is everyone? Where can I talk to Dorian? What the? I do not see, like, his head. Hey, that's weird. It's kind of weird. You're like the only one that isn't in this map. Where had he gone off to? Or... Ooh, interesting. Love to see it. Oh, look, it's Varric. Okay. Forgot about him. Not gonna lie. So there is still a Varric and Dorian. And I think that's it. Okay. Go back. Say hi to him. Of course. Wait. It's right here. Okay. Skyhold, baby.
Meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much.
Okay, that Dragon Age reference, right?
Hawk,
isn't he like the previous player
figured you might
character or
have
some shit like that?
Advice about Corypheus.
He looks different.
I did fight him after all.
He got a little. He's like post Superman phase, you know, when Superman has a beard now and just
this
like.
view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall.
Retired from being Superman.
That overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first, but after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna look at a picture of him right now. It's like, how?
Doing everything you can to
what
protect
happened to you, buddy?
Does it ever get any easier?
Got old.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, he got old.
I don't envy you.
Like, he looks so young in this one.
But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus
Also,
before.
obviously, graphics.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his.
I don't know what like the timeline is, but he looks significantly older
Corypheus got into their heads,
in
messed
this
with their
game
minds,
at least.
turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared,
He looks like
they could have
20
fallen under his
something.
control.
Now he's like 50 something. Ooh. That's not. I'll just say
If that's
that.
what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud.
Stroud.
The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it.
Interesting. What the fuck is up?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
I believe you. Probably actually happened, like say in the first installment of this game.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me.
Oh, now I'm taking out the cookies.
All the circles started rising up.
Getting hungry.
The exalted march never came.
When it hits, it hits.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's Chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
Interesting.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know.
This is like a good kind of like just a little summary of Dragon Age, like the first one.
There was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall, but everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Woof.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Interesting. So he's the one that Cassandra is very, very, very happy to see. Sarcasm. Like, if this is the friend that Varric's bringing, not good. Not good for Hawk. Poor Hawk. Okay. That's... Where the fuck is Dorian? The last person I talked to. Hello? I'm missing something? Is he holed up in a special place somewhere? Pretty sure I talked to everyone. I've talked to Scout Harding already. I don't know if there's...
What's been going on?
Not much.
Shit.
Usual.
Huh.
Nice of you to ask.
Yeah.
Take care.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
Yeah, we need the drama right now.
Shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated
Money
me.
on Cassandra.
What did you expect?
I'm gonna intervene.
Hey, enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
Woo!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake.
Oh.
Even after the
Stop
conclave,
fighting
when
children.
we needed Hawk most,
My
Varric
children.
kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on.
Hi.
It will
Okay,
never be
no
the
worries.
Inquisition's.
Thank you for coming in, Fire. I hope you're having a good morning. We're just getting some drama, there's a lot of conversation in this stream. So we gotta learn a lot. We gotta learn all about the companions. We need to work together, yeah. We need to keep it fair.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
True.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay, like, calm down, everyone. Please don't fight. I need you as
I
my
must not
companions.
think of what could have been. We have so much at stake.
Gotta work together.
Go, Varric. Just go.
Okay, I want them to be besties in the end, okay? I will be the one to mend the relationship between them. Because if they didn't already have history, they would be
At the
besties.
temple, he'd be dead
yeah.
too. You people have done enough to him.
Whoa.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake...
It's like I had to
if
be
I
there to
just
believe
made
it,
him
right? I just
understand-
have to play
But
Dragon
I
Age
didn't,
1.
did I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
Need that backstory,
I'm
y'all.
such a fool.
Oh! Oh! What it had been different? You know what? I'm so tempted. I really want to friend zone her all the way, but it's very tempting not to. Yeah, very tempting not to do it. So, but okay, we'll just. Yeah.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is
We're
that
kind of a-
supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know.
Call themselves the
I have
Guardians of
no
the
regrets.
Galaxies.
Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
I love that. I love the cutscene so far. I feel like, you know, I am playing a video game, but I feel like I'm more like kind of laying back, watching a movie, seeing what unfolds, and it's just like so much drama that I did not expect. And a lot of shady shit. Like, some of my companions do not like each other, like, as you can see, straight up. Like, I love that. It adds some, like, little, like, umami to the entire, like, game. There's still bugs in the game, and it's kind of annoying. It's still stupid mechanics in the game that I don't like. But, story-wise, it's good. It's very good. It would be nice to know where Dorian is, honestly. He's like now officially the last person I haven't talked to.
That got a little heated. You all right?
Oh, what?
That depends. How angry is this?
Why was he cross-eyed?
Keep secrets. I
What
told
was
the Inquisition
that?
everything that
What
seemed
was that
important
animation?
at the time.
Hello?
You could have told us about Corypheus sooner.
I found out he was involved at exactly the same time you
Oops,
did.
oops,
Until he
oops.
showed up at Haven, I thought he was dead. Nothing we saw at the summit made me think he'd been there. I know
Fair
I
enough.
need to do better. I'm sorry.
Whoa. Story-wise, it's fantastic. Hello. I'll be here for like 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Okay, yeah. Welcome home. Glad, how's your shift? How's the work shift? How's that, late night, you know, getting that bread, homie? Yeah, it's just, it's very, I've like unlocked so much dialogue. I'm learning a lot. I feel bad. I want Varric to like, you know, I want them to all like me, okay? This is a people pleaser, like, you know, Inquisitor. It's not that bad. Kidding.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe
someone, maybe Corypheus did die and someone actually resurrected him. See, I always knew something was messed up about him. Like, he's Darkspawn, but it's also like he's like human, half, like both, like the hybrid of sorts. I'm exhausted. I slacked off a bit this evening, but I've been working my butt off these last few days. Well, you don't, yeah. I feel like, from what I'm hearing, Eris, you need some, like, well-deserved rest. Like, just, you know, sleep it off after, you know, working for so many days. So, like, you know, if you need to, like, self-care, you know, watch my stream. You don't even have to, like, I know you can just lurk if you want, you know, exclamation lurk. It's fine. It's gonna be, like, a pretty chill stream tonight anyway. But take care of yourself. Have some food, or if you need food. Don't worry about slacking. We all do that. We can't be like, you know, 24/7 capitalists. Well, we can't because we're the ones working. So, unless you tell me what's the best way to seize the means of production, baby, and I'm all on that shit. You know, would love to be the capitalist some days. You know, I mean, not just back problems, a whole other host of problems when you're not the one seizing the means of production. And own them, mind you. You're just, well, the production. Gotta stay there. Anyway, I forgot what me and Varric were talking about. I don't know how I got there. My brain just, like, glitched. But anyway. I'll just keep asking questions.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit.
Jesus.
We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right.
Oh!
Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
The way he, like, kind of pushed himself. Like, I don't know, that was tension. Going to disappear for a couple of minutes. No worries. Yeah, we'll just kind of finish this. My goal after this is to do, like, the Cole quest. But yeah, we're pretty much kind of, like, staying in Skyhole for, like, a good minute. Maybe another hour or so. This isn't your fault, yeah.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Fair enough. Yes, yes. Oh, Solus is here. Wait, so must that mean... I'm pretty sure we already talked to Solus, though. Yeah, we could talk to him again, but...
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Guys, if you play this game, tell me where Dorian is location-wise, and... Or maybe I found him. Never mind! Don't tell me! I found the fucking dude near books! Hey, you! Looking all over for you, bud. Here we are. Inside. Also... Who this? Helisma. Wait, let's talk to Helisma. Interesting.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve
Ah,
as
new person.
concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
Believe it. Oh yeah. Because Minave died, remember? Remember? I couldn't save her. So she would have been... That makes sense. Oh, I'm so sad.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals.
I love how
I don't
everyone just got hired. I didn't even get to vet them. Somehow someone just like hired them to do these roles. You know what I mean? Like, I really truly feel bad for not saving everyone in like during the Haven quest or whatever. Like that was so I couldn't find her. I honestly could not find Minave. I think she was the first one actually that I needed to save. So maybe I could have backtracked or whatever. But anyway, we got Helisma now. She seems nice.
I am tranquil. It was necessary
Rip.
to a willful nature that made
Rip to
building
Minave.
magic
She did
dangerous
not have
and
to
delicate.
die.
I
I'm
remember
just
that being a
bad.
difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
Mm-hmm.
As you were.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Inquisitor.
The fact that we even, like, we have libraries and stuff. Like, this is what we could recover, I guess? Or this was already here, I think. Oh, there's Fiona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe,
Hey.
you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
Mm-hmm. The mages are useful.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now...
Did a lot. She's a veteran.
Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Mm-hmm.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi.
Oh, what's up, Kellen? How come you have slow mode on? Well, there's been a lot of hate raids going on lately. I mean, I haven't hate raided. That's just like one of the ways I prevent people doing that stupid shit. But I mean, it still will happen, and I have it like set to slow mode just even when nothing's happening, you know? It's only 3 seconds, like the lowest, you know? And might also be, you know, more incentive. Hate raid. I'm not sure if you haven't been around Twitch for a while, but there's been kind of a lot of this happening. Like, I mean, when I started, I already got, like, followed by, 2 bots. Like every time I start stream, I'm all like before I start stream, I always get some follow hosts. Like as soon as I started, it's just like, oh, there you go. But I haven't been full on like, you know, sent all a list of like people and then like spamming in chat. But see, that's why I have the slow mode on. But anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're not playing Apex tonight though, but I'm glad you stopped by. Appreciate it. We're just hanging back. I'm still playing this game. I've been playing this game for like a few weeks now. I love it. I love it. There's so much to do. I'm glad I'm back to playing RPG story games because I'm very into it. And yeah, hope you've been doing okay. No, thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, I usually play this game every weekend now as well, so then I still play Apex sometimes, like Tuesdays, Thursdays, but I don't play it like a lot anymore. So hopefully we're gonna be fine. Hate raids aren't a thing in the chats I've been in. Well, interesting what chats you're in, but a lot of the people I know, some other streamers that I know and follow, like, have already had this experience. I think more people have experienced it than not. Like, even small streamers, like, still get hate rated. Like, that's the kind of the thing. It's like, oh, well, yeah, of course, if you have, like, more viewership, they're more likely to target you because obviously they get the clout from, like, the viewers, right? Like, it'd be funny to spam, like, bad shit on like this big streamer's chat. Like big, I would say, is more than 20 viewers. Like that's still pretty significant. You can still like troll people that many. But for the most part, I've been getting a lot of follow bots and it keeps following me. So when I raid someone, sometimes those users are still in the chat, right? So like that's another thing that you want to worry about is like you bringing that to someone else, and some of them can like reveal like they know shit. Like it's not just like stupid trolling. They're actually trying to do hacking activities. So like I mean I make sure at least I have a VPN on. I think it kind of helps, but it's also like, you know, just not, you don't want your information being revealed out there, personal information. That's been happening to a lot of people as well. Like people are getting like their IPs revealed and like, you know, the other like strangers figuring out where they live and like what their number is and all that stuff. So yeah, just like be careful. Even if you're not a streamer, even if you are, like you don't have to personally like, you know, make these measures to like, oh, I'm gonna put slow mode on, I'm gonna, you know, just in case I have a command where it shuts the chat down to like emote only and followers only, like that kind of stuff. Like it's up to you how you want to protect yourself, but if I would suggest, Kellen, since you're like, you know, you just maybe the first time you're hearing that shit's going around, just share this share that resource. It's ongoing. Like I follow them on Twitter. I know you don't have Twitter. I at least I don't think so. But like the hate raid response like website, there's so many resources. It kind of tells you what's going on and what's been going on. Like, you know, Twitch hasn't done much in terms of like making it easier for streamers not to get hate raided and shit like that to happen. And it messes people up too because the shit that they send is like pretty wild, you know. Like and you're not gonna, this is not the place to argue whether or not like, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, you know, but words, whatever, the words are less hurtful. You don't know that. You don't get to decide that. Like the person, the streamer who's being attacked gets to decide that. You know what I mean? It's not for you to decide. It's also not for like one person in the community to decide to like how they feel about someone telling them, you know, I don't even want to say it, right? Like KMS, like out of context, like that sounds so bad, but it's also just like people have told other people that in chat. They would type it and spam it or like say, you know, racial slurs, and it's just, I think it's cringe, you know. I've seen it happen. I've like, it really sucks. So that's why if you're out there, if you're not white, basically, if you're not white, it's not even about being gay. Too, they do usually target, like, if you, I mean, I stream under the LGBTQ tag, so they usually do target a lot of the, like, people streaming under that tag who are part of that community. So, but I'm just saying no one's immune to it either. It could be just someone, like, playing Apex and had, like, playing with followers on, but it is pretty damning and not surprising and really, really, like, horrible that it is primarily, they're primarily targeting, like, queer people and, like, non-white people. Like, that's the problem, right? They don't deserve that. You want to play Apex, you're just having fun, or you're playing, like, whatever game you're playing, and someone just, like, basically starts, like, spamming your chat with a really, really horrible thing, you know? And other people see it. I guess another thing, it can be triggering, right? So that's why I made choices, like, I'm getting a hang of, and I can help anyone who needs help with this, and, like, how do I set it up for, you know, for myself, and it's pretty reasonable. I mean, again, I still have my resources channel on my Discord. I'm, like, trying to buff it up, like, trying to find, like, a way that people can feel supported, especially when you're streaming. And you, like, especially you're starting out to stream and, like, you don't know what's going on, like, how does everything work? It's nice that, you know, someone can help you get through that, because it's overwhelming. Imagine if you didn't have a mod and that just, like, randomly happened to you, right? And it's like your weekend streaming. You kind of have to, you know, you're probably going to panic a little bit because you don't know what to do. So it's better to be prepared. Can you redo that command for the links? What command? Oh, this command? Here you go. Yeah, HRR. Sorry, I just had an acronym because it's too long, right? But yeah. And also, if you definitely want to try to help, I guess, in some way, I signed the petition. Like, it's almost 25K now. They're basically demanding Twitch to, like, do something about it, because we're essentially paying them to do it. Like, if you've ever subscribed to someone on Twitch, you basically paid Twitch to do something. And so we're not expecting much. Just protect your creators and streamers so they don't get their IP addresses stolen and whatever, and get hate rated, you know? It's literally their job to, like, stop shit like that. Twitter's done it. YouTube, like, has a pretty strong system for that shit, right? Like, it's not like it can't be done. Twitch just doesn't want to do it, I guess. But enough about the Twitch rant. And it would be funny, though. It would be funny. Something actually happens. I hope not. I hope you haven't gotten hate rated. That's horrible. Who would want that? For others. Like, I feel bad. I'm angry on behalf of that person that had to, like, endure that experience.
You sound happy about it.
Yeah, like, I don't want to be cynical, but yeah, they're probably not going to do anything. They're probably getting clout from, like, people talking about Twitch and yada yada.
They felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made
Unless they're being directly sued by Twitch streamers, like, filed the lawsuit or something. Imagine, like, a class action lawsuit against Twitch. Because it could happen. You never know. Like, laws keep changing. Laws are not static. You know? Could change towards the favor, maybe, like, potentially overthrow, you know, an entire corporation. That would be kind of funny, though.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
We'll just be a union. Twitch is just gonna be a union.
But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite
Sad
all
thing
the
is, the
chaos,
people
I
could
would
bet.
do it again.
Yeah.
What happened had to happen.
That's another thing. Or people can, like, adding just, like, the fuel to the fire as well. Like, if you tried to speak up for that person, you might as well just get, like, burned for it too. Like, yeah, it really sucks. I'm glad there's free bots and, like, you know, I mean, I don't want to say not free, like, if you can donate to the person coding, like, those bots that helps with, and, like, you know, hate raids, like do consider like donating to
I
them.
lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can.
Like I use Seribot. Actually, I should mention it at some point during the stream. Like Seribot is like a really good bot right now that's like really popular, and it does, you know, I believe it to work. It's again, you can just add it as a mod to the chat, and like if you're having trouble with, again, if you're overwhelmed, it's just a simple command and it's great. Like people are making these tools that Twitch isn't making, so other people are doing it for them to try to like help people. You know, so we should be appreciative of them at least.
You believe they'll recreate the circle of
And like other things too, Moobot, you know, like you can just have like stream elements and that's the auto mod stuff, but it's not enough to combat the hate raids. And I'm like talking over Fiona, but I honestly forget what we're talking about, not gonna lie.
There must be another solution.
It shouldn't be hard to try to like be proactive about things like that.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Nice. Yeah, well, too bad for Fiona. She didn't see that one coming with Alexius. Yeah, I haven't talked to her since that, actually. So this would have been my first time to have talked to her since that quest. Anyway, there's more? Whoa. Oh, Leliana's here. Okay. Let's actually talk to Leliana. Wait, I know I kept talking over Fiona. I feel bad. But it is important to point out, like guys, just like help your fellow streamers, help yourself to like, you know, care for yourself. Because it's not easy to like, it's not even just like being sensitive. Sometimes like getting hate rated just completely derails your chat too. Ever think about that? Say you're like doing Let's Play and then all you see is just spam messages. Like it's gonna be distracting. Or if you're playing Apex, like, so again, if you don't like being trolled, like, well, you gotta do something about it at least. Yeah, sometimes it's not enough though. Like people do need help. Like let me know. I can like, again, I posted that resource for recent. Like that command is available, so for you guys to share or even like try joining it. And it's very comprehensive, and they keep adding to it. Like it's a constant, it's a revolving resource or ever growing resource. Hopefully Twitch does something about it.
So am I.
Wait, why is Colin here? The fuck? Hello?
The names of those we lost.
Aww.
You must blame me for this.
Now that you mention it, I'm kidding. Refuse.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
Oh, Liliana.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts
You're back?
went missing,
What did I miss? Not much, but I mean a little. Hold on, after this.
If they'd stayed in the field, they could have
I'll
bought us
try
more
not to
time.
talk over them.
I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead we lost Haven.
I trolled but to my friends by using game stuff. Oh, I don't know what you mean by game stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's like fun to joke around with each other, but if you're doing that because you don't have any life at all to like complete strangers, but because you get, get a fun out of it. Just stupid. Like hate rates are just so illogical and like they're unproductive shit. Like, imagine doing that. You must seem so fucking pathetic, you know? Like, do something better. Like, bro, maybe do a crime. not cybercrime. It's a little cringe. You maybe go out there, do a little petty theft, you know? But here we are having some like, you know, I can imagine them being basement adults, can't get a job and rather hate on people for living. For not even for living. You're not a politician. You don't get to pay to hate. You know? Don't pretend that's an actual profession, being a cyber criminal, because it ain't. Okay, Kellen, that's funny. Okay, I accept that type of trolling. The other ones are cringe. The other ones where it's like, I'm gonna troll this person because, I don't know, they use they, them pronouns. It's like, oh, go suck a dick. Like, where are you, like, hanging out here then? Why are you hanging out here? Like, you're alone. Work on that. Work. Hey, you hate raiders, work on your trauma before you dropped it on someone else's lap. Like, we're not taking that shit. That shit's heavy. Luggage? Bitch, check it. Get the fuck out. Like, I can see the trauma right through you. Take care of yourself. You're not fooling anyone.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable. I would say that.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We are better than Corypheus.
Yes, we are. Yes. Into it. Alright, finally we're talking to Dorian. Now that we've actually figured it out. I figured out where he was. Holy shit. It's like, this map, whoever said that, was right. Like, too fucking big. Oh, that's a lot of caps apparently, Wolfies. Sorry, I changed my moderation.
One moment you're trying to restore order
yeah.
in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the
Yeah,
head.
you might think it's a little harsh, but I had to change a lot of my like settings.
Crush our village like an anthill.
Keep it that way for now.
Like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You found him. I was enjoying the show.
I was distracted, that's all.
Hey.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
I mean, perhaps.
Today, at least.
Oh, you
well, I'm gonna say hi and bye-bye. This is 4 a.m. Well, thank you, Wolfies. Thank you for stopping by. Don't worry about Moobot. It's just my little bouncer, you know. Make sure you're not cringe. You come in here being all cringe, like, I don't think so, you know. But you're fine. You're just like hyping me up. We're all good. Thank you for stopping by, thinking of me. I am definitely baked right now. A little baked bread.
Not us.
Playing some Dragon Age. It's a chill Saturday for me.
Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is
whatever he's saying, I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not even like paying attention. I am baby. Nippy. Got my job back with promotion. Hell yeah. Yeah, how is the situation with COVID over there? Like, is it better? I feel like it's just getting worse everywhere that I look and see. Canada's not doing so hot. And we have an election, which is like next week, pretty much. Next week. I'm making double what I was making before I got vacation time. Nice. So it's a full-time job? I thought you had done school. Or something. Or you were already like, or you're doing school at the same time. I don't know. It's better we don't have Delta. That is true. We have it here. Like it's already in North America. All the countries. It's rough. And there's another one. What do they call it? Lambda? And there's also another one. I forgot what it was called. But anyway, yeah, there's like another variant. There's like 4 or 5 more variants that popped up after 2020. but they're already been brewing, right? Like that's how quick it is. Like that's why it took a while to make a vaccine, guys, because they want to be able to like make sure it's like effective in a lot of things, and knowing that vaccine like viruses become variants and have variants. So
why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium.
Now my intrusive thought was like,
I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but
my
I
stream
assumed
froze?
there had to be a kernel of it somewhere.
Refresh your thing, because mine's looking
It was
fine.
us all along. We destroyed
Yeah, okay.
the world.
There you go. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not me.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True.
Need cash for school? Okay, I see.
Right now.
Damn, hard worker. Get that bread killing.
No one will thank me.
I actually also got another job, so now I'm working 2 part-time jobs. Right. Not a single job that pays enough, though. Not yet, at least. Hey, I'm paying my bills. All good.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist. Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon
not him calling me a unicorn. Hello, what?
Corypheus needs to be stopped.
I'm a unicorn.
Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Oh, not that long ass side stare.
Congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Oh. That did not go well because I was so busy talking about other things. But I'm so excited to keep talking to them.
Anything interesting?
Not me exhausting the dialogue right now.
Regarding Felix, Alexius's son.
Ah, yes,
He went
Felix.
to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead.
Seems upset. Yeah.
Caught up with him.
I was just kind of going with whatever dialogue number 1 option was. Oh, no.
You're right.
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time
Oh
anyhow.
no, Felix.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
That is rough, man.
Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late
Oh
in his father's
man.
study.
We're
Don't
fully
get into trouble on my
open.
behalf, I tell him.
Oh.
I like
Hold
trouble,
on, sorry.
I'd say.
Both
Tevinter
one
could use
attention
more
only.
mages like him.
I actually want to listen.
Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Ah. Oh, too bad. F for Felix, man. Yeah, so Kellen said aren't fully open, vaccinating everyone. Oh yeah, people don't. Same here. Same here. A lot of people are really opposed to like the forcing of vaccine passports, like having your immunization card. So, AKA you're fully vaxxed, double vaxxed. A lot of people don't like that. A lot of people do not like that. Where we have like just recently a huge anti-vax, anti-mask protests. Like it took over a good chunk of like a main street in my city. The Prime Minister St. Vincent got a bus head for trying to make it mandatory. I don't like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, whoever has the power, right? Again, like fucking that's actually rough though. Like honestly, like why is it that there's still people and you're just trying to live? Like what if you were I'm not immunocompromised like my mom is. Like I mean a lot of people are like you don't have to be like old and frail to be like immunocompromised and have like there's some people my age like or younger children. We forgot about children. Like you know, most of them, like at least here we haven't vaccinated the children yet. We're just only starting to do that now. And so most of the cases are like kids like younger than 12, and a lot of teenagers too now that like school is back and all that. But for the most part it's like they're getting COVID from other people, like people that keep gathering, people that like just like household, right? So other people from your household bringing it home. Like it's so wild. I'm lucky that at least Canada was quicker than other like countries to be able to like get people like vaccinated. I mean, US was very on top of it, but again, it's just like we still have like a whole other population to worry about where people just don't want to wear masks. Like they really just don't want to, you know? Yeah, there are people that genuinely can get vaccinated. This is true. Like I know you're going to med school for like there are things that prevent someone from being, and this could go with anything. But the fact that I think what we should like really reckon with is the reality and accept it as well, that this is the reality that COVID is never going away. As much as they can create more like efficient vaccines and better, you know, better ways to like try to mitigate it from spreading, right? Like it doesn't just have to be vaccines. We could continue to just like work from home and like work in our bubbles, be like, you know, it's gonna be isolating, but like that's the best way. And keep wearing masks. That's another thing. Like that's the biggest thing. It's like I get it. Some people can't get the vaccine for many reasons, and even the ones that like don't want to, like, but just consider wearing masks. Okay? So but I know the government is the one. They're the ones deciding to mandate like immunization cards. It does suck. Like I'm sorry. They're straight up be impinging on your like rights, right? But like I mean Canada, at least, I mean legally I can analyze it as like Canada does have a charter, and it does give an individual like a huge amount of power to like, you know, tell the Supreme Court that the rights are being infringed upon. Like people can go to court, and some people have been successful trying to like question the charter, which is like a big legal, like very, very important document in anything. Like if you like from someone who just wants to like smoke weed legally to like murder, you know? So again, anyway, that's a whole that's just my criminology like student like vibes coming back to me. I don't know. What am I talking about before that? I really don't remember. But anyway, please understand COVID isn't going away. We're just doing all what we can right now that is scientifically backed by multiple scientific communities that the vaccine really helps, and social distancing and wearing a mask still helps. And it's just going to be part of this for a while, much like we have seasonal flu every year. Like, and depending on where you are, it might not even just be seasonal. It could be like a thing that happens all times of the year, and we just got used to it. So we're just gonna have to get used to it. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, there's just don't throw a fit about it, a tantrum about it. You know, like those are the people that are endangering us, and we shouldn't let them. So yes, I do believe in mandating vaccine passports. It's just the only way that we're gonna survive, you know, but not everyone gets it. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. No, it's not gonna be the same, but hey, things change too. People said that so many times in history. And things did change. Sometimes for the worse, sometimes for the better, but they did. Anyway. Yeah, and also, yeah, if everyone can do that and continue doing that, and accept that it's just gonna be, that's just gonna be normal. And we can keep doing it, pollute more. We're polluting more than usual. I don't know, people forgot. We have a climate change problem, so the more we're consuming things, like, getting stuff delivered all the time and all that stuff, like I'm a hypocrite. I'm saying that as I do that too, but we're all consuming so fucking much that the world eventually will, like, Earth can stop fucking taking that shit and just like kill all of us. It will literally implode because it just can no longer sustain itself. We forgot that that's the other side that's another aspect we're dealing with on top of COVID. Anyway, very, 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 like, absurdist and cynical way of looking at things, but I'm not am I like wrong, right? Like, try not to think about it every day, because then that will make you lose your mind. All right, I'm not recommending anyone have to worry about everything that's happening all the time. You can't. It's impossible.
With the two of you,
Felix and I? What an odd question.
Indeed.
No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means.
Oh.
It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around...
Yeah, I always thought that they had tension. It was very interesting that they didn't... Like, they didn't get together at some point.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
True. He can take the handsome.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Hey? What was that look? Hello? Wait. Okay, so before I talk. Country's temperatures like 10 degrees Celsius in the year. That's huge! Yeah, like, and sea waters are rising, polar ice caps are melting, you know the gist, It's not good, guys. She's not. Mother Nature really, we need a timeout. We deserve a timeout. Mommy needs to punish us, alright?
Watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I can't deal with compliments. Oh my god. I'm playing a fictional character and I can't even do it on behalf of my fucking character. Woo! Mama needs a break. Don't flirt with me. It's so true. I could say this.
I've noticed you're rather strapping yourself.
Oh!
That only takes eyes.
Gay penny?
Luckily I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fall. Something on your mind?
That's like 21st century talk for like, hey yo, we fucking hot, bro. We're the fucking shit. I ship us. Ride or die, bitches. Okay, I'll shut up now. Yes, the Earth needs like a reset button. Yes, or, you know what I thought about? Hey, we've been really close to getting hit by an asteroid. Like, really, we're worrying about so fucking minuscule things. Imagine just like tomorrow, like, yeah, asteroid hits us, we all fucking die. Like, none of this will matter. Like, literally none of it will matter. Or if we do eventually find proof that we're in multiple dimensions, like, think about that. Like, that's even more scary than me trying not to get hate raided on Twitch, you know, and preventing hate raids. Mama, I just want to watch my anime sometimes, you know? You feel me? Like, I just want to play my video games. I just want to hang out sometimes. But, like, the thought of an asteroid hitting Earth and we're just all just fucking dead is a very good thought sometimes. Only in sometimes. It brings you back. Pulls you right back to be, okay, calm down. Get to the center. Get to the center of yourself, Stumbly, and just reset. Imagine if we figure out how to travel across those dimensions again. I can't wait. But I feel like we're all gonna die first before we even, like, answer that question.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
What thing?
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Oh, I want to unlock a love dialogue so bad again. Nah, I hope in Civilization. How do you know?
Interested in my opinions.
Oh my god. Okay, no more unlockables. Naturally. How do you know they haven't figured it out yet? That's true. Again, I'm telling you. As much as I want to believe the people that are like, oh my god, like, nanochip, microchip, whatever, in the vaccine and get into my bloodstream and now they're tracking me, like, bitch, you have a fucking iPhone, fucking Android, all of those have trackers on it. The things you buy at the fucking store, they can track it through your credit card and already have, like, developed a full-ass profile on you and your spending habits, your consumer behavior, who you are, who you live with, kind of money you make. They literally have. And this is not even the government. Not just the government. It's the fucking, like, you know, grocery stores you work at. Like, private corporations know all about you. I'm telling you, you play Dragon Age Inquisition, you're on Twitch, you do all these, like, they know, I know, like, I feel so much better knowing that I know that you know, that they know that you know, that I know that what I know and what I do is what I know that I do. That is some high shit right there. And your data is literally money to them, so what do you care? What do you care? Like, I don't understand. Why do you care that you're gonna get poked for just a little bit and then your arm is just gonna be like really weird? I don't know, guys. Sometimes the easiest answer is like the furthest. They just think of it as a complete, like, they could not be further from the truth, you know? It's a fucking, like, marathon to them. It's a sprint for us to put 2 and 2 together, but oh my god. I'm so rough. They sell all your data, you have a phone. Right? They don't even need it. And trust me, if the nanochip, like, technology is, like, a thing, exists, it already does, but we don't have access to it because we're not the powerful ones. You're not in the need-to-know basis, you know? But yeah, Eris, I hope you have a good night. Let me know how far you get and what happens. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sorry. I almost just wanted to, like, start this off a little chill. Like, we've mostly just been talking. Like, so far, your update is... The only update I'll give you is dialogues. I've just been unlocking. Seeing everyone, all the companions, all the other NPCs that I can talk to, getting some intel, and also just, like, yeah, unlocking some more stories. I'm getting to know, like, all of them. I also haven't talked to Blackwell, so this was the first stream I actually directly talked to Blackwell after we, like, get him as a companion, so that was fun. But after this, I'm gonna do the cold quest. So yeah, I'll have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Eris. I know you, like, worked really long hour today, but you're gonna get some rest, and I hope you do. I want you to. Helen said, have some conspiracy I might believe or listen to, but that I don't believe. Yeah, I guess. Like, we all have, I feel like we can, for a little fun, as a little treat, definitely keep some conspiracies, for sure. Some of them are fun, you know, like, some of them are kind of, like, non-consequential, not too serious, like, I mean, especially, I don't want to, like, make the stream really dark and go towards dry humor. dark humor, cringe humor. But I mean, yeah, today's 9/11. I mean, some places already like September 12th now, probably, but not to speak ill of 9/11, especially right now. But yeah, like there's so much conspiracy theories about how Bush did 9/11, that kind of stuff. Like now, honestly, that's in the past now, so it's just like in context, it's kind of funny. And again, what are you gonna do about it now? But if it's something like there's still a pandemic going on, but you know what? I don't believe in a vaccine. Like that conspiracy theory is harmful. Yeah, that's the problem where I draw the line when it starts to like actually affect other people. That starts to become a problem. You know? Like, it's fine to have a conspiracy theory about, like, maybe Atlantis wasn't real or whatever. It's real after all and blah, blah, blah. And, like, because that's, like, very, very historical. You know what I mean? Like, I want to believe that Atlantis is real and, like, El Dorado is real and, like, all of these kinds of stuffs. But it doesn't need to include, like, what's happening right now. I'm thinking it's one more day and then I'm off. Yeah, I forgot, you still working tomorrow. But then again, you have one more, you got this. Just like, yeah, take it easy. Go get some sleep. I do want to say, I don't know if you're still here, Eris, before you go, or if anyone's still working, thank you, I appreciate it. Like, I mean, it helps, you know, you guys just vibing in my stream, you know. I let you vibe. You're like eating something, you're like, I don't know, doing laundry, like Fire said he was lurking. He started lurking earlier, you know. Do what you gotta do. But I hope if you can hear this, I'm starting to make the habit of posting my full like videos from Twitch like after I stream to put it on my YouTube. And so if you did want to like watch the whole, you know, episode for tonight, like I am doing the Let's Play, right? Like this is like my 8th episode, I guess. So 8th stream doing Dragon Age. Like, yeah, by all means. Some of them are pretty long. I'm trying to keep it like 2, 3, like ideally 3. Sometimes it turns into 4 hours. Like, that's how long I want the stream. I feel like that's way too long, I know, but sometimes you get into it. So, I'm also saving a PS5. I'm hoping to get it by Christmas. Hey! That's cool. I definitely recommend. I mean, I don't play much Apex now, and I'm not, like, really playing on controller anymore, right? So, mostly on my PC. But sometimes I, like, pick up my PS4, I actually also have a PS5, but it's at my brother's. So he doesn't have a PS5, or PS anything. That's why I gave it to him, but I'm gonna give him his PS4 back, because that's the one I've been using. It's technically his, and then the PS5 is actually mine, so I'm gonna take it from him. Once they move, though, they're moving at the end of September to a new apartment. I'll buy the deck when it becomes available. What's the 8th deck? Or skate? Or you mean like the stream deck? Or yeah, what do you mean by deck, Kellen? Oh, stream, you did mean stream, okay. Yeah, like the stream deck, right? Cool, that's fun. I don't even have one. I don't think I'll ever get one until I'm partner or something, if I actually reach that. If I actually make the goals to reach out. Or actually, I want to buy, like, eventually there'll be something else other than the stream deck. But I can see why people get it, because there's so much software for it now. It's just super handy. Like, a lot of people know that a lot of companies know that streamers use Stream Deck, so they make a lot of optimizations for it. That's only fair. Oh, now I'm wrong. Steam Deck. Okay. Yeah, I highly suggest, like correcting your typo right away once you notice it, so then the streamer doesn't get the delay of like trying to figure it out, because I talk fast even when I'm out of it. But you said Steam Deck. Yeah, I would like, honestly, I'm on the wait list for that too. I'm kind of excited for it. Imagine just like playing Dragon Age on there. Like so many games could just like And you can basically turn it into your, like, little computer. It's a little computer. It's fun. Alright, so now we talked to everyone. Before I start this quest, though, I do want to take a break. It has been 2 hours, so I want to, like... Also, I'm running out of water, and I need water, like, right now. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I'm going to take, like, a 5-minute break. In the meantime, please consider, if you have any channel points you might want to contribute to... I'm tired of doing a British accent now. I do have some ongoing challenges. I feel like having that community night would be really good. I'm very open to, like, other ideas of what we can do. Animal Crossing, like, you know what? It's okay if you don't contribute to that. I don't think I'll be playing Animal Crossing in a while, realistically. Like, I just gotta be honest. Because there's just so much going on with my life right now. Maybe, like, in the new year, I'll think about it. But yeah, if we do end up raising money, not money, it's not money, it's just channel points, it'd be great. But Kelly, I appreciate you hearing that out and donating your little bread points to it. The rooms thing's gonna definitely happen, because I've been wanting to do a puzzle game so bad, like a puzzle, like those kinds of escape room games. It's been a minute. So we're gonna do the series, and I haven't, like, formally announced this yet. I'll just tell it on stream right now that I do have a date set for another charity stream, so I'm gonna share as much detail as I can. Mostly gonna be on Discord and Twitter, but I have an idea of what game I'm gonna play. It's gonna be, because I'm gonna be doing, like, I think I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream where I just play this one series. It's called Forgotten Hill, and it's like a point and click. It's like an indie horror game. So it's good because the theme is Halloween, and yeah, I'm probably gonna dress up too. I don't know. So I have to think about it. We'll see. It wasn't an option for me back then. Oh, okay. Oh, the, like, channel points? Weird. I mean, as long as you give a follow, you can earn a channel, or you don't even have to follow. I know, like, you can still get channel points for someone from someone's channel. And you've subbed to me before, so I know that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's nice that I catch you here, but if you want to check out, I have this little thing under my beacons page, so if you want to check out my beacons page, I have a little, like, support board. Finally figured this out. It was an option for me back then. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you were... I guess you couldn't pick anything. But anyway, if you go under the, like, what that beacons page, Stumbly goes, I put a little, like, I'm adding a bit more now. I just have my icon there as a placeholder. But, okay, I'm just gonna save here, actually. Make sure, actually, keep forgetting to save. Yeah, I just put, like, icons of everyone who's supported so far. So cute, isn't it? So, I kind of forgot about you, not gonna lie, because it's been so long. Like, I usually look at my who subscribed to me, at least at the end of every month, so I just kind of based it off that. And, like, the last few months, but now that here, I'm just reminding you, you know, like, I can add you to the support board, since you've also been, like, you know, here for a while. But anyway, I'm trying to find a way to, like, link people's thing, like, tag people's thing, so, like, because a lot of these are also Twitch streamers. So yeah, just, like, a little thing, show my support for you guys as much as you do for me, so really appreciate that. I get your channel points, but not donating to your challenge. Really? That is interesting. Oh, that is probably a weird glitch then. Probably is a weird glitch. Cause that should work for everyone. Like, yeah, I don't know what the answer is there. But anyway, yeah, and the channel point reward actually that I'm talking about is if you have enough of the channel points, because then that is my sign that you watch my streams enough, is you just need 20,000 bread points to be on the EPA board Or I should change that because the virtual version is on here now. I'm just trying to find a way to like link people, each of them, or people don't want to be tagged, that's okay too. But in the little thingy, I'll make a list or something that people can like follow. But anyway, just wanted to mention that. But I will take a quick break. I usually try to take a break every 20, not 20 minutes. It's been like 2 hours now. I mean, I know I started maybe like talking for a bit for like 10 minutes. But yeah, we'll take a little break. I am gonna play a commercial. We'll go back to the menu screen so then the music comes back. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes for a bit. Okay. Alright. We are back. I am going to continue our quest. Well, actually, we're going to set off a quest after spending, yeah, pretty much 2 hours talking to companions and stuff. Yep, that's pretty much what the first 2 hours is. So if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, just know that I know, that you know that I know. I spent 2 hours talking to all my companions and the other NPCs. And we're taking our goddamn time. So you totally skip this if you want some Cole action. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be the quest that we do, and I'm gonna just set it active now. Save again. Yeah, we'll start the- I want to do this quest.
This
Meet
thing
our
is not
fellow
a stray puppy you
friend.
can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him.
Interesting.
These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Interesting, even more.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What
Indeed,
are
an
we dealing with?
enigma.
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects.
Interesting.
Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain more possession.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
Yeah, he is special. I've never heard of that in any other demon show, video game, film I've seen.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Also, the background glitched. Funny.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
What say you,
Where is he
Cole?
now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm...
Oh.
Dead.
Oh, that's rough.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight.
Aww.
Gone.
Yes, a daughter. That's rough, buddy.
Brown pain. Dry.
Also, that hat is everything. Still, I'm like not over it. Hat or helmet? Hat, helmet. Hybrid.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
What are you?
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. I want to learn more about
the
Cole.
Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make
Oh
her,
my God.
please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every
Our
moment
boy
will be
Cole
agony.
needs some help.
He wants mercy. Help.
Yeah, that's what you need, buddy. Oh, I don't know. Not this. I can't decide. I can't decide. They made this so deep right now. This is rough. You know what? Give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for
That's
certain.
because that's just kind of wild.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
It's one way to
Try.
live life.
I want to stay.
Well, there you go. There you go, Cole. You did you, boo. Okay.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Feel like we gotta get into Cole a little bit here.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
Maybe. Reese, I don't remember Reese.
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
Fair enough, fair enough.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
I could find their friend.
If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Rhys found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
That's rough, buddy. I see you. Yeah?
Sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
Fair enough.
I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Sounds like a big liability, but...
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
You know me. I like to try to fix or change people.
It should be torn down. The veil is thin.
That's my baseline.
We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Rhys and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Rhys and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Rhys from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Rhys. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Whoa, that's rough.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Nice. Got a little side quest. Are you with anyone?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tell me about Templar.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Why did you join the Order?
I don't know why I want to get to know Cullen. I know we're just going to be besties, but I am kind of tempted to.
At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Just being
Templars
like
protect
roughhousing
against the
mages.
dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
You've made it clear that you consider mages a threat.
Any mage can be. I won't pretend otherwise. I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
Lived in the circle.
You've lived in the circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you are, Helen. I'm sure you
I
are.
wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages, that sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
One way to live.
That's
That
all I
is
wanted
one
to
way
know.
to live.
Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Did you need
A
something?
boy, my Cullen.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
I love that I'm not even gonna read that.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleith. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
Interesting.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
Have this. Hell yeah.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
Okay, Fire, thank you.
What happened then?
The Templars should have
Hope you got your laundry done while you're working.
Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else.
Nice.
We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face. Bad for my health.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
That's funny. Like, do I have a resting bitch face or what? Colin really said that though. His words, not mine. Am I really that serious all the fucking time?
He was supposed to die. He named himself after the horse.
Oh, some weird shit.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground.
Oh,
like always some
Cole
being broken. But
Cole spiraling.
Listen when whispers crawl around inside.
It's
they tried to protect
symptomatic of something
like
for sure.
The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
Damn.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you
0 to emo real quick, buddy. Poor Cole. Must be rough. I mean, he kind of has PTSD. Whatever that is in the equivalent in their world is. But definitely a lot of psychological problems and mental health problems.
I mean, thanks for my life.
Oh my god.
To serve.
Oh! Okay, Secret. Guess that's what I get from you. I literally pulled you out of a fucking, like, house that's on fire, so I don't know.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Oh, I could literally, like, make her leave?
So, you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
Oh, I don't believe you, damn.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So
Fair
I'm
enough.
selfish.
Again, valid anxiety.
I'm lucky, I guess.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
Hey, the red jennies.
Right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt Sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Fair enough.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway,
like a
assassin's
clown.
A bard's job, innit? No fun that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Sarah.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them.
Yeah.
Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Fair points.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Talk to Vivian again. I'm sure she's mad at me. Maybe not too happy what I did.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
Or we could do this
After
quest.
the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Hey, yo.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Oh, I just repeated this. What was the other dialogue option? Tell me about... Oh! Oh! Eddie trying to be my... Oh!
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Oh, there's
Your
more
accent's not
dialogue.
all Asian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches.
Free Marches.
I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
You probably have crossed paths then, as like the Inquisitors from Ostwick, I believe.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure
Get that bread. Be ambitious. Be that bitch. Be that bitch.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Even better. Oh my god.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together.
Surprisingly, a very
She passed away from a fever
non-toxic situation here. Oh no, that's too bad.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to
Like
lighting
a mage
lamps
advisor,
and doing
love it.
parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Oh, I just want to do it for the sake.
You think that you and I might, someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
Woof! Yeah. She's not gonna be that easy to impress, you know?
Yes?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Hmm. Interesting.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens? I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer? Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
Huh.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Yeah. Spoken like a true proletariat there, Blackwall. Buddy, you good?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly
He
killed
knows his
my
shit.
fair share of Darkspawn too.
Class consciousness runs deep, y'all.
Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Oh, he definitely listens to emo music.
Let's continue
every day.
As you wish.
Sad songs or Blackwall's best like songs, his favorite types of songs. He's like me. I relate. I find that like very relatable. All right, so now onto the business of doing business. We can. Oh, interesting. Find the warden. Oof. Physician must intervene. Jeez. Let's go to the war table. I think that would help me. Go to. Let's see what quests I should actually, you know, think about doing. Oh, I could talk to Josephine too. Josephine. Oh my god, Josephine. Why is it so hard to say that right now? Oh, alright, Mother Giselle, haven't talked to her in a minute.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's
There
good
you
of
go.
you to speak with me.
Of course, I'm not gonna miss this chance. Oh, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come.
Interesting.
Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do you have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here.
Oh, I love how she's genuinely like
but not in Tevinter.
caring.
You'll make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition.
Aww.
They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If
Rough.
not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would
Fair
speak to
enough.
the young man myself, but he does not care for me.
Damn,
Thus I come
Dorian.
to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
God, that's not good. Mother Dorian, Mother Giselle and Dorian. Mother and Dorian do not seem to be vibing. You don't want to tell him.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before.
Man,
This is a chance for
I don't know how much I'm invested in trying to mend someone else's family troubles.
If there is potential for reconciliation.
Like trauma. But I mean, I do want to have a relationship with Dorian, so I don't know if this is gonna be worse or not. Like, but yeah, meddling into someone else's life. Oof, who does that?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean,
That's kind of cringe, bro.
What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case, but if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I'd say I think about
I'll
it.
see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success, and the young man.
Oh, I hope I don't fuck this up.
That's all we can hope for. Is it not?
Interesting. Oh, so this is the letter? Official looking letter. Oh my god. That seems so sketchy though. I need to talk to Dorian now. I want to tell him. Yeah, if I go behind this back, he would not like that. So we don't want to go down that route. At least be frank with him. I think that's a good way to start friendships, right? Prior to actually dating. They don't call it trust for nothing. But I guess trust can rust sometimes.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alright.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
Oh.
A letter? Is
Oh!
it a naughty letter?
Oh!
A humorous proposal from some Antivan
Oh my
dowager?
god.
Not quite. It's from your father.
Not all the flirty dialogues.
I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer.
Hey.
If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Oh my god.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices,
Yeah.
nor I for theirs.
If we do this quest, you know, guys, we're gonna be closer to him.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Interesting. Oh.
I can't believe my father's gall. Of course, he couldn't come here to Skyhold. No, that would be too much. But contacting some southern cleric on the sly, much wiser. If this is some Venatori connivance, I will be utterly disappointed.
I should go.
Naturally.
Bring Dorian to the thing. Do I actually have to bring him? Hold on. How do I bring the fucking dude?
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
I guess I'll just meet him there. That makes more sense. Okay, where the fuck is it? Up. Up there. Cullen. Guess Cullen has a little quest for me too. Okay, so I have to go up here? It disappeared. Okay, well I'm lost. I'll go up here then. Maybe I went the wrong way. Either way. Okay. Whoa. I can't go here? No, no. Wait, why can't I walk up? Oh. Oh, maybe I can do this. No. No, this is not climbable. Nope. So I guess we're not meant to go that way. But how am I supposed to get there? Oh my god, now I'm stuck on fucking rocks, bro. Okay then, I'll go the other way. Damn. Skyhold is confusing. I can see why people still don't remember how to navigate this map. It's like that background chatter, weirdos. Is it here? Oh, this is where we just... Okay, that's where we just... Oh my god. Hey, I didn't actually take damage. Interesting. How the fuck? Okay, oh, there's something to examine here. News from Hades. Thetis. Oh my god. Not Hades. Not the Hades. It's been destroyed. Interesting. Nice. We're in the newspaper, friends. We're getting that clout. People are getting wind of this Inquisition happening. Oh, this is Josephine.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Yeah.
Certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention.
Yes.
And I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Oh! Oh!
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Oh my god, I love how she does not do well with
Is the mark
compliments.
on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death.
Oof.
They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Okay. I feel like we need some propaganda.
Why don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command.
That would be funny.
What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlay's greatest naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and
pins.
Hey, taxidermy with insects, you know? Valid hobby and
Good day.
pastime to take up.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Already,
They
and
will be gently reminded of this.
how
Any
about
thoughts on
our
the people
allies?
Who did you mean?
Oh, okay, getting more tea.
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens.
Uh,
His travels
I agree.
must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
Iron Bull.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
I don't want him to stop.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
She's a badass bitch. Don't fuck with her. Telling you.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
I love how she just... I mean, yeah, she is my political advisor. She must know some shit about everyone else.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before.
My HR rep.
Truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
Game sees game.
Just do keep her
From one boss ass bitch to another. That is true. Well, I gotta do her quest. I was planning to do it anyway.
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing.
Oh, bestie alert!
Envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Cole, actually.
Who? Oh, wait, you mean the quiet young man? How strange. I'm sure we must have talked, yet I can't recall what we discussed.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. Good day to you.
I'm sorry, but like all I got from that is Cole is basically Cole. And Miss Josephine here has a lot of things to say about everyone. As she should. And that she's a big Varric fan. So that's lovely. I totally support their budding friendship. That is pretty funny though.
Why did you join the Inquisition?
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it.
Oh god.
Everyone's benefit if we prevent the mage.
Seal, I just saw that. My bad. You've been probably waiting like how long? I didn't see it. My chat is bugged right now. Hold on, I'm gonna restart chat on OBS. There's like a thing blocking it, so I cannot see the latest stream. It's still doing it though. What is this? I cannot read chat. Hold on. It keeps blocking it. Oh, I need to refresh this. Fresh. There you go. I will hydrate. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, there was something wrong with my chat. I didn't even realize that there was something wrong this whole time. My bad. I hope you are still here, and I didn't mean to ignore you. I just couldn't read it because something was blocking the... There was like a gray thing, and you know when you like reload something and then the part from the first window still stays? It looked like that, but like a little, just a little part, but enough to cover like the most recent chat message. So my bad for that, Seal. Mr. Sploot, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. I know it's evening where you are, right? I mean, it's almost midnight for me. Yeah, I'm here. I'm back playing some Dragon Age. We're getting to know the new map. Like, we moved from Haven, which is like kind of the small settlement. Now we've like fully moved into a castle because we have to, and we have nowhere else to go. Yeah, here while I'm talking, actually try to get some water. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I just started. I guess it's been 3 hours now. I just took a break. But yeah, I think I will do one quest. Like one more side quest or something. So we met Cole, we did the thing. I've been talking to everyone so I can also like unlock more dialogue and subtitles. And like see what they're all kind of... what's in their minds, because it's very interesting. A lot of them have a lot to say about each other, which is really interesting. But yeah, oh, totally needed that. I'm kind of just like mindlessly eating snacks while I'm playing right now. It's not obvious because I'm kind of out of it. A little faded. Somebody's a little faded. But anyway, enough about that. We are... yeah, we're gonna finish this dialogue and then actually look into doing like another mission. But yeah, I've mostly just been in Skyhold. I haven't gone out to a different map.
Bringing the Mage Templar conflict to a head could be the only way to resolve it.
Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of Thedas in ruins.
How do you and Liliana know each other?
I don't think I've unlocked this.
Similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
The game of love.
The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of
Oh, I love that.
It's a light-hearted name for the matter, but our legions are fond of...
It's kind of like a hacking contest, and it keeps hacking each other till one kind of just gets tired. Anyway. Interesting. What's this one?
Our families have met before.
Perhaps. Everyone of distinction in the Free Marches attends Lady Trevelyan's summer balls.
Great Aunt Lucille always did love a party.
I don't recall seeing you at any of them.
Interesting. That was too awkward, yep.
Sterling company when I was younger.
Modest in temper, bold indeed.
You know the Trevelyan family motto.
Heraldry is a passion of mine.
Wow, interesting.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade route to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of household.
Oh, really?
Though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past
She's
laws?
also a noble.
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by Corypheus.
Fair enough.
If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Focus on the bigger picture, beyond what is, you know, may or may not, what you think may or may not impact you.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Hmm.
Let's speak later.
Fair enough. Yeah. Right, so we're trying to get to the Gull and Lantern, which is... Oh, I don't even know how to get there, honestly. I feel like everything's such a... This is such a chaotic map, you know? Nope. Okay, I know this is where it leads to, yeah. This ain't it. Okay. Okay. Why am I getting stuff? Okay. I guess I'm getting my stuff back? Like, did I get all my stuff back? I don't think so. I think I only got the stuff just for the Inquisitor. Okay. That makes sense. Weapons. Yep, got that. Grades. Yeah, I only have the ones that my character wears. That's cool, actually. See, I don't even know if I want to touch any of this in the meantime. And I think I've touched some of these. Like, I mean, I obviously upgraded my regen potion. I haven't made... Don't know if I'm ever gonna consider making lyrium. Oh yeah, the bees. Oh wait, this is just upgrading them. Right. Guess I still have to figure it out. Tears of the Dead. Damn. You know what? We should try that. Yes. There you go. Try a different potion this time. No, that's not it. Set active. Oh my god, where do you go? Where is this in this map? Oh my god. This is why I'm always confused. What's in here? I don't think that's it.
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Interesting.
So
I guess I'll just finish this line of questioning. Okay. While I find where to go in Lantern, where is that?
Color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Oh, right, Redcliffe Village. I'm so stupid. So we have to go to Redcliffe Village. That's fine.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came
Someone must have dug it up. That's what I'm thinking. Someone just like,
in the deep roads?
yeah, like just
That's not a cheery thought.
fucking meddled with it and got curious. Yes, that's how you say curious.
With it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Oh, that's rough.
Need something?
I have a personal question.
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
I mean, you're a cool dude. Don't sell yourself short.
Are you from
we gotta get to know each other.
Born and raised in Kirkwall.
Oh yeah,
and
Kirkwall.
Despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant.
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the
He's an
Dwarven
entrepreneur.
Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
It's like, I am a social media influencer. I'm not just some person randomly posting products on Instagram.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The
Humble.
truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Appreciate his honesty there. Yes, this is what I want to know. I want to be a Varric
What
fan.
kind of books have you written?
Even though I haven't read his stuff.
My hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard and hightail, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous
Tale of the Champion.
I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
I'm getting air sign vibes. I'm really getting Aquarius vibes, to be honest. Eric, I see right through you. I feel that.
What sort of shops do you own?
From a fellow Aquarius to another.
That was just an
Also Gemini. Could be Gemini. Could be Gemini.
Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Oh, what's the tea on Cass?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine.
Hawk, I guess.
The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who's she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated.
Oof.
It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
I love how I did not expect we were gonna unlock a trauma response from Mr. Varric here, but here we are. Getting to know each other includes your emotional baggage. Love to see it. Alright, so now we're traveling. We are traveling to Hinterlands. I guess we're gonna go. Alright, before I actually do that, maybe use one of those fast travel thingies. Might help. Ooh. We got coal. That's a new card, right? Bring Iron Bull. I think I want to bring Blackwall. Me and the boys. I'm kind of tempted, but wait, hold on. I'm trying to think of who's someone that, like, had so much fun. Yeah, I mean, Blackwall had so much fucking tea on everyone. I was so surprised. Holy shit. But, like, I also want to, you know what? Let's test out Cole, like, on a different stream. Like, I'll bring him in one of the things eventually, but me and the boys, though. Me and the boys. Ooh. Let's see what's up. I mean, I guess I didn't have to bring all of them too. It could have just been me and Dorian. Must be something here. What? Also, I hate that there's still that one landmark I haven't, like, gotten, but that's fine. I'll get to it.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done. We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the Mages and Templars. Do you think?
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The
I love
mages are all busy
eavesdropping.
helping the Inquisition. Who would train you if you were a mage? Who would keep you safe?
Fair enough, though. Fair enough. This is gonna be interesting.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh, all because he's fucking gay? Bro, that's just kind of cringe, though.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
I've more than heard of it, actually.
No. The Herald of Andraste. I am shocked and scandalized.
Such sarcasm.
Fruity.
You're not exactly subtle, O Lord Inquisitor.
I should have known that's what this was about.
No.
Hey, yo.
You don't get to make those assumptions. You know nothing about the Inquisitor.
I'm Fruity. I'm the Herald and I'm Fruity.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That is so cringe. I mean, yeah, it's a fiction, but like, why are we?
A big concern in
So much.
Only if you're trying to
I can hear gays screaming, like relating to this so much.
Family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful.
Oh,
it must be hidden.
That's not good. That is not good. I would say.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Damn. Poor Dorian. Oh, baby.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Oh. Oh.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Aw, not me mending the relationship. I'm meddling and I hopefully successfully mended their, or at least facilitated the rekindling of one father and one son. Great things. Great things are brewing for us. Oh my god. Love the way he stands.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
Definitely good things.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, It festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I love it.
Agree.
Oh! Ah! We did it, boys.
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor.
Greatly approves.
Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Ooh. Ayo.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Ah! Oh my god. Sorry, Mother Giselle. I betrayed your trust, kind of.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh!
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they.
Oh,
Thus,
no,
these rumors
not my
will
mommy and my new boyfriend not getting along.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
I see. I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Aww.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No. It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
Only in a good way.
Perhaps. But it's the kind of undue influence I enjoy.
No one accused you of being politically astute.
Oh my god.
Not today.
I tease you too much, I know.
Oh, I probably deserve it.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally.
Oh my god. This is it.
Could I adore you more? Probably not.
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
I came for a kiss. We need to end this? Oh no! No. I came for a kiss. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
I need to talk to you.
Oh my god.
Have it your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul.
Oh! This is Skyhole, baby! Oh, this man is so pretty. Aww. I feel like we're leveling up. We're like getting more. Really, we're getting all the experience that we can get with Dorian.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I need to talk to you.
But this is unlocked.
Such a pity.
Aww, okay. Let's spend time together.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. Come.
You take me out on a date, ayo? Yes, let's do it. Wow.
Always a sight for sore eyes.
I need to talk to you.
Just talk? Such a pity.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
One of those days, is it?
Oh my god. Yes. We got a boy now. Or maybe a little something something. I don't know. I guess we haven't exclusively labeled it. Hello, Mr. Dump Truck. Had no business being that sexy for that hot second. Anyway, whoops. I feel like we should, like... Skyhold. Judge the prisoner. I guess we could do this little quest. It seems like a little quest. Why not, I guess? Oh, it's all cleaned up and shit. Alright. Yeah, why not? Let's see what this is all about. I was gonna go down.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it.
Love
it is
it.
where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as
I
others
guess.
retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is
The
derived
triple
from
J,
the
you know?
allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound.
Not the triple J.
Justice
That's
has
only 2
many
J's.
tools.
Come on, Sumley.
If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
I guess this is something that probably will do a lot. At least try to get it done, see what it's about.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a... Chief Novran the Under.
Wait, that shouldn't be as funny. I feel bad for the goats.
Who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Do I want them to fear me? I feel like they already trust me and they're very royal. I don't think I need fear, although fear would be a good system from which to operate. A lot of people definitely are fearful of a lot of things.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered as is my
Is this Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Holdings with goat's blood.
His brother, maybe?
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
God.
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Oops. Is it called a gibbet? What the fuck?
You could go in that... What's it
Oh
called?
wait! Wait!
Gibbet?
Oh wait! Wait! Wait, what's a gibbet? Bro, wait, what? What was a gibbet? I regret that. I honestly regret that. What's a gibbet? Wait, I actually really wanted to rule, like, lightly, fairly, I guess, or whatever.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid.
Wait.
Charges are apostasy. The Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, I don't want that. Wait, I don't want that. Hold on. I know, this is so stupid. I'm gonna completely restart the game. For this. I feel bad for just, like, sending this man to the gibbet, because I didn't know what a gibbet? I'm stupid. Oh, it's that thing! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should have known. I'm so stupid. That's kind of funny. I'm so mean. I just, like, straight up didn't even think about it. Okay, put the fucking man in this goddamn hanging cage of death. Oof. Oof. I'm so out of it. Just love to see it. Alright, why can I... There you go. Just restarting the game. Thing is, if I load this, it's like an hour since I last. Fine, you know what? I'll just take the hit. Cause then I don't know, I didn't save the whole time I was doing the Dorian stuff, so I don't want to do that all over again, so I might as well just keep at it. If some of my companions disapprove, then fine, you know, but it's hard to rule. Be in my shoes for once. I should have paid more attention though, but okay, I kind of want to see what they think of me, like, judging Alexius.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own knife.
That's a heavy list.
The Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
Huh.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come.
Oh no, what if I kill him? I think Dorian would not like that. Ooh.
The Inquisition has exceptionally secure cells for prisoners of distinction. Jail him and have Liliana question him on anything useful. That seems fitting.
Not the jail.
Chained like a common criminal. So be it.
Like a common criminal. Because I'm not like any of those common criminals. I actually changed the fucking whole course of the future in the worst way possible, just so I can have my son back or whatever, save his son from, like, whatever. Holy shit. Well, buddy, the first one goes to jail. That's, ooh, recruit an Arcanist. Yes. Cute little, we got a cute little, quest from to do, but I think I want to so much I want to do, but I'm trying to remember what the side quest that I was like looking at before all this, before I got her, because I talked to so many of them. I should probably go to the war table, hey? That gave me a little bit of an idea. Because yeah, there's still so much. Alright, some of these are the, I'm trying to remember. Some of these are DLCs, right? Like, I know some of these are DLCs. I forget which one, though. Like, this one, I remember, yeah, Jaws of Hakken, or whatever, Hakon is a DLC. I think the ones with, like, 20 power, like, this stuff is part of that. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Mm-hmm. I want some specializations. Fuck yeah. Let's go to the war room, I guess. Well, you know what? I want to see if I, like, unlock something.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
Okay.
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her
Josie!
attention.
Oh!
You always do
Besties.
find the brighter side of things.
Love that.
We're in the
Oh,
midst of
okay.
cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship.
One moment she's happy, one moment she's not. Fair enough, fair enough. She can be a little secretive. Never reveal your secrets as a spy. That's just like typical spy stuff.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Sure.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Yeah.
Well, I admit, there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Tension. I know, we just secured Dorian, but you know what?
In front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in
There's
front of
nothing
their
wrong
guests?
getting to know other people.
Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens me
Lurking!
to death.
Hey Cole, thanks for the lurk.
Still won't respond to
Appreciate it.
And Sarah. Can
And
she not
everyone else
find
in the
a
chat.
single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not
Fair
to
enough.
mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
She's nervous. That's
It
fine.
went by
I
so
feel that.
quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I need the gossip though. That's the thing. That's where we're trying to get close. Yeah.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop.
I must be going.
I mean, it's one thing to have like 4 Capricorn slash like Virgos possibly as like all my advisors, but you know what? That's fine. This is so— oh my god, this is so fucking pretty. This is the first time I've been here. I didn't even know there was like a little balcony over here. That's lovely.
You've certainly spared no expense.
Oh, this is my room! Okay, I didn't know this is my fucking room. This is like my first time in this room. Love to see it. Oh, okay, so... oh, wow. I got a lot of questions from that. So I guess this is just like a whole tons of errands. Yeah, better. Well, lots of like mini missions, if not very much aesthetic. Austerity, purity, vivacity. I kind of want to, like, I kind of want to see how— oh, fruity. Fruity alert. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected it to be. What's this? Clean, okay. A little less fruity, but still looks good. Ooh, the Calenhad sunset. I love this. Okay, this is why I play this game now. It's definitely to fit all the aesthetics that I like. Armor. Immortal or eternal? I feel like eternal would be cool. Orange on my dude will look good. Or it's gold. It looked orange on the menu, on the selection screen. Yeah, right? Oh, I didn't read that it's a golden scale accented with green. Yada yada. Okay. Yo, hey, this is so fucking cool. I love being privileged, I guess. But only in a video game. I don't have that much in real life. Hell yeah. I look like a cowboy. It's like a little cowboy vibe. Interesting. The Winter Palace. Nice. Pretty, like a prince. Alright, I already saw that. What about the Midnight Tower? Ooh, nice. I feel like— okay, we're gonna go to Vivacity or Vivacity. Apples and oranges. Cute. And I like blue. I really like blue, so I like this shade of blue, whatever this is. Oh, what's here? Ah, little— oh. Nice. Maybe there's something here, but I need to, like, unlock it. That makes sense. Climb down. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like this could be, like, upgrades and shit like that. Nice, nice, nice. Well, the more you know. It's a fixer-upper, folks. Right. So that's where I came from. Alright. Now to the war table. Keep getting distracted by Josephine, obviously. Let's get it. Well, I think I'll end it off here too, so it would be a good kind of break from the chapter. Find the warden. Oh yeah, there's way more on the table here. I wonder.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Oh yeah, Dorian has a request? Okay, there's way more. I'm gonna check the other side. Yeah, that's a DLC. Report ready. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Alright, I guess that's done. Oh yeah, locate Reese and Evangeline. We should do this. This is like Cole's thing. Okay.
Are you alright, Leliana?
Oh!
Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Any place to hide? I'll have Cullen go with this. I feel like that'd be interesting thing to do. Oh, there's so much. Gather coin. Gather coin. A. Okay, I guess Liliana is the only one I could ask to do this. I can ensure instruction for the legions. Yeah?
Let's see what we have.
Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Okay. I can wait on this. Faster in the deep, bros. Okay, I don't need to do that right now, but that would be interesting to do though. Where can I send? Yeah, okay, maybe the Grey Wardens thing. Where is that? Interland resources. No, we don't need to do that. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion would be interesting to like get into. Only I don't believe. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a new ward. I like the new ward table. Very cool. Aha. The trainers are here! Okay. So, I think I'll end it off here. I feel like we did a lot. Like, even for just, like, a stream that primarily was just taking it all in, like, you know, talking to all the companions, NPCs, going around, trying to figure this map out. I feel like I haven't 100% figured it out. But at least I kind of have an idea where everything is. Quarters, you know, like Undercroft, the new ward table, where all the companions are. I think that's good. Like, it's a very, I feel like it's a very good, you know, interlude, I guess, of some sort. We did some missions, right? I didn't actually fight, though. You know, no combat missions, but There's so much to take in. I feel like you just need one of those streams where you just like do a lot of this kinds of stuff, getting to know things, especially for me as someone who hasn't played any of the Dragon Age games before, only this one so far. I haven't even played through it yet. I'm sure I already said so many times I'm gonna spend so much time in this video game. I'm gonna like, probably drop a lot of hours, but with that said though, I will save here. It's always next time. Actually make sure to save because I don't think I paid for a long time. Always try to save, even if it's just, you know, dialogues and dialogues. Well, I also, you know, didn't mean to, but I did execute someone. So I have that power now, I guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna end here. I also just really need to go. I need to go to the washroom. I only took like 1 5-minute break. Yeah, I think that's a good way to end. I'm really tired. I don't know if I'm gonna spend some. I'm gonna host someone at some point. I'm gonna go back to Twitch anyway. I just need to take a break myself after streaming. So I'll see who else is streaming, and hope you guys have, you know, good night. Thank you so much for everyone that was here and lurking and all that, said hi and stuff. It's been very, very, very chill stream. I'm sure it's not the most engaging just hearing me like talk to all of them. It is to me, but you know, we've had some moments. We finally, okay, the biggest recap that I want to say this now so I remember this as well. So if I don't say it, I feel like I'll forget. Especially on the broadcast. I think I've decided, yeah, I will be pursuing a romance with Dorian, so there's that. We decided. Who knows, I might keep flirting or whatever, but I feel like I want to see where that takes me. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll still stream this game tomorrow. I think there'll be more missions that actually involve combat and all that stuff. Tomorrow will be like outside Skyhold. Do some other side questing and all that. So, alright. Hope you guys have a good night. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time.